Ba 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 ba. Ooh, right. Game over. Start. Come on. I hate it when it does that. It completely tricks me every time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Yes! Whee! There we go. Don't know why it keeps showing weird jargon at the bottom. Whatever. Um. Right. First things first. Let's see. Claim character. Already claimed it. I'll get to you in a second. Let's see. Okay. Okay. What does the light cone do? I don't know about the what. I don't know about the light cone yet. Shit, I might need her. I might need both. When the break inflicts round on the enemy lasting. %60 break.
Memory.
What do my light cones do for break damage? Who actually has break damage? Those are all crit rate. No one's tied to it. Gee, that doesn't sound terrible.
You seem to be different again.
Huh, maybe I don't need a light cone. Well, anyway, time to get Firefly. Warp. Okay, dud. Not a total dud. Gee. this is hurting me. This is hurting me so much. Come on. Come on, game. Be nice to me. Please. Please. Hey! Don't you dare be something else. Don't you dare do this to me. Yay! Okay. Less stressful of a situation to be in now. Yeah, that's right. The new stuff hasn't shown up yet. How long? 12 days until... Yeah, 12 days until the next batch. Gee. Gee Louise. Okay. Do I dare risk it? I'm gonna think on it. I'm gonna think on it real hard. What's the hero MC using? Because I did not realize that break effect was not on. The number of additional damage applications by this...
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
I can still make that stronger. Oh, you can't use it. Huh. Okay, giving it that one for now. And then time to level you up like there's no tomorrow.
The final stop is close.
God, that's dark.
The final stop is close. The final stop is close. Maybe I can finally have my own dreams.
That's dark. Okay. What do we give her for now? Which has the craziest break effect? None of them have break effect. Okay, let's give her the heaviest attack. That's 12. That's 11. 23. Yeah, I'll go with that. Why not? I don't have shoes. I need to make some speed shoes. Okay, I'll make some speed shoes. Actually, maybe I won't immediately, because there's a good chance that the new relic set is going to be an immediate equip for her anyway. Do I have like a random pair of bullshit? Oh, 22? Yeah, take it. Fine. Whatever. Sure, take it. Oh, but there's... Ah.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
He never grows up. Ah! In addition, the next time skill is used, recovers.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Looks like I need to go hunt for stuff. Okay. Go get claws. Go get some claws. All right, I gotta make a Firefly team. No duh. Let's see. Team lineup. Let's see. Who else should be in the lineup? Oh, yeah. Duh. Yeah, that should be good enough. Oh, I forgot to switch teams. Oops. Team lineup. Crazy. Let's see.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Damage doesn't seem too bad.
Enjoying yourself. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. My friends, indulge yourselves. Let's improvise.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
80,000 on generic? Damn.
Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin. My friends, indulge yourselves.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Still the same one. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
How's this taste? My friends, indulge yourselves.
Eternal.
Fight to live!
Oh my god. She's doing that damage when she isn't upgraded
Let the
yet.
show begin.
Which means that when I do upgrade her, it's going to be even
All
nastier.
will be swept away by the wind.
So 80,000 while generic and also low skill. Holy cow. Okay, we need more.
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
84,000 again.
Confidence.
How often does it do the 80,000?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to land! Attack detected!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Fight to land! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin. Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to land! Attack detected!
How's this taste? My friends, indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, one more.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Time to mix things up.
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected! Fight to land! Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Fight to land! Attack detected!
Friends, indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin. Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Enjoying yourself?
Let the show begin. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Fight to land!
swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame! Fight to land!
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Set the seas aflame!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to land!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay. Let's upgrade baby a little bit.
One step at a time, and your dreams will come true.
During combustion, attacking enemies that have no... okay.
One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right?
Okay. Okay. I don't have many left. Do I have... over here? No. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll have to save up a bit before I continue. good enough for now. Oh. Yo, yikes. Claim all? Why not? There's an event going on? Go. Okay, let's go check it out. Oh, I'm already at it. Okay. So, map.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Bup. Bup, 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 bup.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
Weird.
The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Hmm. Weird.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality. Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Some didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The families of now all the... It's a massive airship, and it's awesome! I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much Yeah, let's go!
Weird.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Just like Epsilon?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep... And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life.
Kafka really is everyone's mom.
Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Aww.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
Except
By
Firefly's
the way,
not young.
Red didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my
Oh, Firefly.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before...
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury...
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship named the Radiant Feldspar, this conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, the atmosphere here... it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean...
got it. Thank you for the...
Topaz the...
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely...
How are they just sitting there? Excuse me. What in the world? I hear it, but I don't see it. I see it. Another bird dead.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Numby! Catch! There. Don't...
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to according to those involved, he said something like, just press this button and all of Panic. Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to...
What will happen if you press it?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly...
They're all afraid of death, even though... Okay. Huh?
Hard work pays off.
Numby, where are you taking me? You found another one?
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to... The Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever...
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavish.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited, but please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
That's the way they're putting it up? Temporarily postponed. Yeah, we totally blew up everything.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on the near step? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department.
Not me scared of her.
It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon.
Wow.
Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
Yelena Topaz.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since as sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IP.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
I actually can't think of a reason as to why it would be beneficial to Jade.
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly.
But that's
the obvious benefit.
Yeah, it's a benefit, but that's not that doesn't sound right, because like that's generic. That there's a lot of different ways to reach that consensus, but we're talking about right here is him applying pressure so that he's in the lead. Maybe they're just happy that they actually came forward to the table for once when they've been denying them for, what was it, centuries?
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
God, that outfit is ridiculous.
As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation: listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case.
That was based on my...
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you...
I can't wait to see a cat fight. I doubt we'll actually get a cat fight. Here's hoping.
Welcome aboard my ship, the
OT.
Radiant Feldspar.
It's
Smart
not what
and
I
charming
expected.
ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Oh, there's not going to be no pleasant conversation.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department.
He's a...
You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
Wait, look at his hairdo. I thought only, I thought only your residents of the Dreamscape had that.
I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you...
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on... If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important...
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the Dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the suite. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the Land of the Dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe...
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move...
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion,
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again... There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face face a trial. As for further details,
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be—
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all.
How come you're here too?
What are you talking about? It's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Fenneco?
We'll stay a bit longer, but...
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a fair... Music? Atmosphere? Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, to the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Still conversationalist, but flowery words won't impress me. Only a great melody will win me over?
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already... Before we start, would you like to...
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even, however, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them. Since the family took up residence in Fenaconi, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the... That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware... Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiation. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an... Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron when I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can...
Is Himiko, like, standing around here somewhere? I guess it's safe to... Oh yeah, what was your...
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. In my dream, The express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real. No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos... Given the Conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, like I said,
Ready to mix your drink?
I guess.
Before we start, would you like to... All right. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet?
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous... However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Dream Jam 2. Sweet milk cream. Some milk drink? That sours. I mean, no, it sours the milk. That's no good. I guess I can choose whatever I want. Oh, okay. Its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time. Well, here's to the nameless resting in peace. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a past. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. One day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Oh, she's bullying us. What is up with that? I have no idea what that emote is supposed to be exactly.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take... I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, whether it's the Astral Express and embark towards our tomorrow.
Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take
just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste.
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for me.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
I don't think that's Robin.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the... How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just the harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually... There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Okay, maybe that is Robin. Kinda weird.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. Not exactly eye-catching.
Safely, I'll sail you all through. Oh, I forgot to recruit crew members. Tweet tweet. Captain without a ship. How embarrassing. Here I was excited. Ah.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade?
Topaz says something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Era.
Interesting. Now, good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to...
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers, the family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Huh.
Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Wait, so the currency is actually worth money? It's not just an in-game thing? Okay.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you, after all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you...
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, you're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the planet. I understand your concern, and I have...
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa, however, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation. So I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Of course, it's Himiko.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himiko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himiko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himiko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze, while the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune. If this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
I wish they had shown the rest of the negotiation, but oh well. I heard something.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
heard it again. It's above me. There's a building somewhere. There's also a bird somewhere. Oh! Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay.
Not exactly eye-catching.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the—
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover.
But Miss Jade, this is—
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the— I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course. There won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. But, well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison, I'm curious as to how you found this information.
Well, I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Who's the final guest?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security? So, this is the Radiant Villa pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
The Harmony Festival has really been postponed.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family. As a token of— Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there—
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as— Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bon— No, it's not the best time to— Sorry, but I've—
If I win, your chest is mine. What the hell? I am so confused. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yay! Score.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Into that room again?
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel?
I want to keep on living. And for that?
Everything you have.
That's right.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
That's exactly what a pawn is.
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
You stupid little girl.
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my...
Oh, a big talker, huh?
Okay. Oh god, this. Yes. Why didn't it trigger? That's cool.
This
this can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row.
It's true. Lady Bonajade is... Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy, the master...
But you didn't tell me anything about what she did.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cyme? How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom.
So, will you go out with me?
Oh my god, that's cute.
I will. Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me.
Wonderful. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and...
Yeah, let's go. Hey, did you see that?
The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around. Just focus on your... Seriously, they look like a total...
Is that him?
What is he doing? What is he? Well, is this a Batman moment or a Titanic moment? What is it?
Yeah, you heard right. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Pinnaconny, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. But I'm not sure what you want me to see.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That I had the... Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford... Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would suffer. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his he offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will... Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desire. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what... And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you... AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune. The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into... As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people...
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my part?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it'll... Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny, attempting to move. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the strategic investment.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond? Even if it could lead to your down...
Simply put, you and I are the same.
What a strange observation.
However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
Who's the kid with the gun? Who's that? Who's that? I mean, that's, yeah, Ventrine Topaz. Who are you? Is that Herta?
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to...
Collateral as
Turns out,
promised.
the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Why are we jumping? We can fly, Tweet. A bountiful harvest. Oh, why are you here? How? How are both of you here?
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot when it...
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table. Look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Which one of them is more JoJo? It's hard to it's hard. It's so hard. They are both peak JoJo.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the... Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of it. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner...
No problem. And punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya? Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here...
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the... Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy your...
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next.
you're here?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's Spain. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
Does that mean he's also a Stoneheart?
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, from this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Philosophical zombie?
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly... The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the... Then you'll excuse...
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
I'm in the mood for a job change.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell... Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list. Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts as cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts.
Speaking if
Grasp
at
your
once I need to test
desires.
audio.
So, be careful.
Test. Guess there's no harm in telling you. I'm quiet. I can boost it a little bit. Yeah, we had some issues the other day, so I tried running it a little bit lower so people could like adjust their volume accordingly. Just to hear you? Interesting. Yeah, every game's a little different, so it gets a little funky. Ability of the 10 Stonehearts are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires, so be careful.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
What's her power? Come on! What'd she do? Make the pig super huge? Turn it ornery? I sort of remember when Topaz found the buttons. Yeah.
What services do you require?
There's 2 in here? As you were start standing on them. Ah!
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange.
Oh my god, the way she said that.
What should I call you?
My name is Sunday.
Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue.
Heyo!
So, Mr. Sunday, what do you...
Revive Akavili.
Oh, this is your wish. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic.
No way, this is the good game already.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
You want me to chop off the legs of Pom Pom? Oh wait, no, it's not the legs, the tail, sorry. Wow. Okay, Pom Pom, come here. We need to make a strategic cut to the emergency rations.
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and
using dark humor. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
may fate bring us together again.
Check the arcade. There's an arcade on this ship? Can I go to the arcade right now, or do I actually have to continue the story first? Oh. Okay, let me look. Oh, Mocha. Oh, Mocha, Mocha, Mocha. What are we gonna do with you? What are we going to do with you? Chat with the guests. Which guests? Wait, does that mean Himiko's upstairs somewhere?
May fate bring us together again.
I'm slightly concerned that Jade may actually know what Holkeron truly is. And I don't just mean like the guy who holds a Stellaron bomb in his head, and like what he really is. Cannot be opened. Okay. Let's go try talking to Pom Pom real quick, because I'm curious if they were thoroughly like paid attention to what they have done. Run May in the corner because it's break event.
Hello. I hope it's not too bold of me to ask. Do you happen to have any healing remedies?
It is so weird seeing her on the ship.
It's a tad embarrassing, but at times my eagerness gets the better of me. To truly capture the grace of the birds and flowers in the embroidery, the cool touch has alleviated some of the discomfort. I don't have much with me to offer in return. These little fancies I wear are what I embroider in my free time. Such these little fancies.
Ron May is the best. Why are you over here?
Oh, back so soon?
Okay, nothing new. They just moved her around. Okay, there's no Trailblaze level. Good. I didn't remember messing with you. What's your problem? No. Pulling carrots. Pom Pom can finally move their legs, and then we chop off his tail. Okay, so I can't just swipe his tail. Does he have a tail? He does have a tail. I thought, yeah, I never saw that mission before from him. So I was actually excited that the developers really did do something.
What services do you
Have a good one, Mocha. I'll see you sometime tomorrow, probably. Miko's downstairs. Himiko!
What a pity.
Where are you? No, that's not Himiko. That's Argenti. When will I be able to unlock a new path then? Vanquish the omen of evil. Do not cross the paths. Do not cross paths with the path of beauty. His actions were no different from the omen of evil, and lamentable soul lost in the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear bid to farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. Yeah. I kind of figured someone was going to fall into a trap like this. So Argenti saw an old friend that died, and he couldn't just look away. I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty.
The festival hasn't started.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time. Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been it's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be... There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on before joining the Stellaron Hunters. Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some reward. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment? She told me her price. No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Firefly, out there with the big bold.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry, the script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the charm.
hear the bird, but I don't see the bird.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
Oh. There's an underground area.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Hey,
Miss
how are
Robin!
you?
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, it's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend... As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
Why are they using the phrase "this year's Charmony Festival" when it's not an annual event?
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12-hour. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, and finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has the father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the... In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. Obviously. Wait, why does that
goodness.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a thing.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
What the hell?
And now, I propose a toast.
So we got ourselves a vacation yacht?
To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe.
Cheers! Cheers!
Sparkle's gonna try to blow up our ship? God damn it.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hand? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists.
The fridge is wrong with you. Thanks to their meticulous efforts at gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 hours on this. What fridge is... Wanna bet who will survive this? Kay. Dr. Ratio left the chat. God. $16,537 Eugene who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Oh my god.
All set. Let's start.
How is Sparkle able to move around like she's Silverwolf? I don't understand. Well, that was quick.
At least I made some progress.
Fun fact, I have this flower in my house. Yay! I hear it.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good sir. I'm a dangerous spawn, and an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have... I know, but so what? I'm still crazy and dangerous. In case you don't believe me. Well, to be frank, I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a budging bond. It's because I'm the budget owner of an ancient, mad, forbidden curse. ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient rhyme beer etched into the very fudging genes of humanity. Boomska, boomska, little sparkles. Boomska, boomska, little sparkles.
Sparkle's voice actor must have been so happy when she got this job. The profound muscle memory from ancient times prompts you to swing your arms in a wide arc, catapulting the doll into the heavens. I found 217 talking dolls. After I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster had. Wait, there's one by the boat? I mean, by the pool?
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts. I'm about to explode, and that's all you're concerned about? All right, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. 5, 4, 1. Is it really that important? I'm not even a real... Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine.
Tell us about it. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but they were the fool's bombs. Okay. There's one on the right-hand side. On the main... Okay. No, I think I found that one. Then I found that one. So I now need to go to the front. There's two in the front.
Lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts.
I'm the one who directed the entire farce.
Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Oh my god. You're the one who made Sunday a villain?
Sunday, who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening But don't fret. I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Felspar. Please hold them back to the golden sparkle tree. I will prepare a worthy. As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Sweet. I'm afraid you'll have.
Oh my god. I need this. Okay. I have officially swiped the best emote. So I was over here, and so she had me deliver a message. From where to view fireworks?
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Existence is unity.
Attack detected.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Is that Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here! The Masked Fools? Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a...
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Base the Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but... I have found a note inside the doll.
To, I'm speechless.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too. Actually, there might be enough. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death. I think this moment, Harold. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams, and as long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end, it is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, the Nameless, those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a... But it seems, in the land of the dreams,
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow. Streaking.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for it. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living...
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, at least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land.
Has it been 13 years since,
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound.
It's been 13 years since, Legwork died?
To the festival's invitation, to all lie if we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Yeah, maybe the entire game should stop talking in riddles so much. They are not very good at explaining their riddles.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative...
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over them. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. We're still managing.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. Watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with, and then a new page will. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete.
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to win.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long. And they were also young once. Stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into... But those things are all in the past. it out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
Yeah, so maybe you should take your writer and tell him to, like, I don't know, drink some sugar. Because he's obviously got a lot of vinegar in him.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, so even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that... But what if they... and we aren't really that... When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely... But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross, and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will, as long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old nameless's face at the end of his life, and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the...
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
Why does Don Hung's shirt have 2 zippers?
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Yeah, say goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such... Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the Dark Web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is no... I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same.
It's red again. So it definitely is not Sunday who is doing this. Which means it's not Order. Who is twisting the story?
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making them. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this, in this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct.
Oops.
I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
I need to read it again.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete.
I don't like any of those three answers.
I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage, set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
What a lovely moment.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Damn, this music.
This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility.
That is an amazing
meet
transition.
again beneath the sun's rays.
That is so cool. That is absolutely stunning.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement.
Aww, Pom-Pom. I haven't stolen your tail yet. Why are you upset?
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Is Marsh picking on Pom-Pom again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help? We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started... The conductor Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, no matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of... That's right! Pom-Pom is just angry!
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
Kimiko's gonna give Pom-Pom an upgrade.
It's It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Rip his tail off. Take it, Pom Pom. The IPC has made a request. Trotter Lord, it's wonderful to see you again. I see you're still lording around.
I never expected Pom Pom would be.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's... well, they were a little emotional at the time, but... since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but...
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy. But, because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? I don't want...
Falling leaves must return to their roots.
When you put it like that, but I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that...
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were...
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing somebody.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears...
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak.
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of... A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny hanging in the balance.
3 different paths are duking it out over a planet, and she wants us to show up, so there's gonna be 4 paths wrecking the place.
The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well.
Do not insult my
I've never heard the term verve.
Pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow. I recognize the gravity of this question. We go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before.
Jade tried to become a god.
Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
How is Sparkle allowed on here? Please tell me Firefly is going to be joining us. Firefly isn't joining us? Man. It's just a massager. Hulker, we can order one. Let's leave the bill with Hulkaron. We're gonna get financial. You must have had it rough. Anaconda, your boy boss is here. Wait, no. It's time to make everyone remember our name. Let it be, March. I can tell from the donation from his words he typed. We can't stop him. Silver Wolf. I thought you couldn't change destiny, but here you are mucking around in it. So someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director. Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. Client told Miss Sparkle. To make sure that... So Sparkle is basically a liaison with Silver Wolfie. More juicy gossip. Tell me more. Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. Huh. fun. Oh wait, did I get 100% on it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
You're kidding. Who in the what? Who is her? That is a mob. The one who looked at the apocalypse in the eye. I come from your finality in search of the shape. Okay. Track down intelligence from countless annihilator worlds. He attaches more importance to the commercial value of these traces. Are you a history fictionologist? past is future? Seeking traces of finality. That is the calling of us Creed Execues? Okay, we're dealing with another path, aren't we? Creed Exequies. Okay, so it is an Aeon that travels through time, and as she already said, the path of finality. So this is basically... Alegi is basically, it's really weird that she's a puppet. It's super duper weird that she's a puppet. But, essentially this means that she is the same as the rest of them. She is a path walker. And not just a regular path walker, the big one. Like the huge ones. I forget what that terminology is again. The equivalent of a... of one of the Stonehearts. And... However you find the deaths you once narrowly escaped drawing closer. Okay. And then over here can be boom, boom, boom. And then who should be the last one?
Make a wish.
Infallible.
Storm's on the horizon.
You are doomed to fail.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax.
May as well kill them all.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Good times never last.
Damn.
Time to say bye. Boom.
All things must human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time for the old world to collapse. A brave new world.
Ill tidings manifest.
There's so many crystals.
Another
Oh, they break easy though. Crazy.
still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
What do you want to know?
Deceived me.
Wild. Oh man. That music is effed.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned. Watch yourself.
Oh, okay.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Bear witness. To behold this symbol of pure beauty. The confidence.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin! My friends, indulge yourselves!
Bear witness to honor.
Fight to live!
120,000.
Let the show begin!
Eternal. Set to the seas of flame!
For chivalry.
Firefly is so strong. Wow. They said you had joined them in their journey. Okay, I'm changing my opinion. A leggy is not the equivalent of a Stoneheart. She wants to become one. Let's see, is there anything else here?
Let me stay here a little longer in this.
With a long face, buddy! Cheer up! Remember to bring more next time!
Freaking Clocky. Let's see. Where is the dude?
Maybe you're looking for some sight. Maybe you're looking for some.
A dream about eons?
Okay, let's see what the newfound status is.
Let me stay here a little long.
I will be the master of this hotel. I'm worried.
Ooh, this dream's quite crap.
A 0. Just call me Boss Baseballer. Just call me Boss Gray. Oh no! I like both names. Let's go with Boss Gray. One and only lobby manager. Don't fret, you haven't been fired. What about the handover procedure? Automated service tunnel? That won't do. Gotta find a way to get rid of it. Destroy it!
Stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
Sponsor received that has robbed countless job opportunities from aspiring youths. Kick out his power supply. For money, kept your destructive tendencies in check. You think you can hear the baseball bat at your waist? Sigh in resignation. Opportunities to flaunt your power. Let them all enjoy a day off at work. He's crazy. I heard about something going down in the Dreamscape, but it's a work day, so you know our lobby manager is MIA too. What are you supposed to do? I'm in charge of things around here now. Huh? For real?
One Peach Soul Glad? Shake.
I see, I get it. Okay, what do you do with the Soul Glad? If they're just sitting there? Begin work as lobby manager. Enough blabbering already. Get to work! Do you have a booking? Uncle Odie's the man. Oh, this mission is bizarre. Looks like that other guy with the gray hair. But I dare you to be the judge. You and I are looking at the Trailblazer. There's still confusion about it. Your eyesight is this bad? I'm the boss now, cowboy. Have some space to relax. You really are a selfless messenger of the beauty. That's right, I really am. You're right. Be a fork and extension for my room fast. How'd you two end upstairs? Savage, unworthy of Trilla's blessing. After talking with him, I realized this cold robot shell contained a blazing hot chivalrous heart. He surely was worthy of the beauty's favor. Oh my god. What does noble pursuit mean? They're planning to use Penacony as a base for a series of deadly operations. Okay. Investigate the muddle fudging cult. Probably be best if I completely destroyed them. Sure. Wait, what? Did he say shirt bags? Wow. You're kidding. You're recovering pretty fast. Poaching harms an important relationship of ours. Quite a few capable workers about P30, right? Compared to you, I'm currently in need of a industrious, bold project manager over here. Now they're duking it out in the lobby. I like to poach people from right under my nose, huh? You don't need to explain why you have so few people working off for you. Instead of blaming others' management skills, you should spend a little time reflecting on your own work habits. Work habits, are they really that important? Don't forget that the strategic investment department is a work culture. War culture is results come first. Oh no, it's the end. They're duking it out. It's the end of the preservation. A little frozen ice planet, Director Topaz. Those work habits you care about so much are probably just an excuse. Try in vain to get a word in. Several percent points behind mine. Oh ho. They should have just done audio for this entire scene. Haven't we already done a reach on that? My source was your old friend at the Epsilon Star Exchange who knew that you could still be incompetent like that. Next time you want to pick a fight, please mind the time and place. Right back at you. Arguing with you is part of my rehab as well, Director Topaz. They're top elites of IPC in public, but just two hot-headed kids in private. That's adorable. Why would something be a private jet if you're in space? I don't think you can have a jet in space. You're kidding. Did you come to Penacony to do a city walk? Doesn't have a clue I was invited out here. Four-foot hall is now open to new members. We invite anyone who meets the criteria to visit Penacony and experience the wonders and beauties of the drawing space. If your height dodgy no matter how you look at it. What if you just happen to lose? Show that never ends. The performance on stage never cease, just like our hearts can never stop beating. The blood, sweat, and tears we've shed for this world will inevitably be overshadowed. Mm-hmm. Where are you going? Cancelled all my concerts, business engagements, and endorsement jobs. To have a journey just for myself. Aw, Robin's gonna leave us all. She's ditching us. No! Like to sing for the flowers and grass on the roadside. Planet called Gorilla 6. Are we almost done? What did she do? What in the world did she do? Okay. Oh, it's downstairs. Ah, oops. Running, running, running. It's a self-help group for people that are short. No! Oh no! Wait, what did she say? Slash their ankles, crush their knees? Dear God! I'm here to rescue someone. Please drop the idea of breaking in. Wait, is this the group that Boot Hill was looking for? Oh no. I bet no one can stop me now. Grunt. Do a handstand like when Ivan, act like you are playing Celestial Dade. You give up. They abducted my friend. So my friend in Boo Hill. Is that how you interpret it? Normal type attack on a steel type opponent in a game. My hand hurts. What's going on? How come these giants are immune to our faith-infused attacks? The 4-foot Aeon.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Stay away.
Attack! Time to mix things up. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Enjoying yourself?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity. Set the seas ablaze!
On our path to cultivation. more photos. I guess this is the end of the mission, probably. Hopefully. Just you wait, I'm coming for you.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Time to go beat up Dennis. Okay. Please tell me it's a minigame now. Just sadness in his voice. Why does he keep winning? Okay, I think that's it. Alright, I am passing out for the evening. Thank you very much for checking out tonight's stream. I don't know if there's going to be any more content coming out in the immediate future or not. I'll keep an eye out for it. But until next time, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.